Oh my gosh, I got interrupted. Good morning! Hi, hello. You know, considering these streams are meant to be like relaxing study ASMR, I probably shouldn't start them like that, huh? for the Go ones in specific. Maybe it'd make more sense for those to be like all like nice and peaceful and stuff. But then I'd have to be like nice and peaceful, you know? I like turning on the ambient sounds when we're just hanging out. Again, it's nice. But hello, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Hi, hope you guys are doing good. Look at the 𝘆cie room. Look, I finished it. I finished the stuff that I hadn't finished when we were on stream last time. It is really fucking bright because of the way that the daytime works here. But we're ignoring that for now. But yeah, we've like I said before, let me turn the lighting down a little bit just so we can see everything a tiny bit better. We've got this little study space for any 𝘆cies that wanna hang out and study and get their work done, you know. There's a little like working writing pot. There's like a little sketch pad and paints and everything. There's a music bit. There's a little digital art bit. My fan art one. Yeah, everyone's fan art is on my wall. Look. I've got fan art from literally every 𝘆cie. Every single piece of fan art that is on my computer, which as far as I'm aware is every single piece of fan art that I have, is on this wall. It's my favorite part of the room. We've got a whole wall full of rakigachis art. I love it. And I've got my little desk over here so that I can work while we're hanging out. It's honestly pretty accurate to my setup in real life. I will not lie. This is basically how it looks. This is pretty much, yeah, this is the vibe. Oh, I forgot to put a game on here. I should put a little game on this DS. Ooh, what am I gonna play on there? I haven't really played any things that are DS games. Wait, let me put this art I have from Middle. I feel like this one looks like it's a little video game. Yeah, that's perfect. Everyone's up, right? Everyone's up. It's so cool. And I love like even just like being able to see all of the different styles from everyone together and all the different ways that you guys interpret and draw me. It's so fun. And it's like full of memories as well because I got all of these across like such different times. Hang on, let me move my my game screen. There we go. I got all of these across like such different times. You know, like it's been a whole year or so now that we've collected these over, but also for a lot of them are based on specific streams and events and everything. It's so cool seeing it all together. I love it so much. Yeah, and everyone's different like art mediums. Yeah, but yeah. So there's the fan art wall. Here's our little study zone. There's the Emmy desk so that I can get my shit done. I get a special desk just for me because I'm in charge. Here we have our little gaming corner for any 𝘆cies that want to game together. Honestly, I love the way this room came out just because like I want to hang out in here in person. You know. Like, I would love to have this as just a space to hang out and work with my friends. I want to have this, like, in my house, honestly. Can I, like, fit this into my spaceship? It would be so awesome. But yeah, here's our little, like, gaming hangout corner. We're going to pretend that this is a game on the screen. I haven't changed it to something that looks like a game yet. But pretend that this is a video game. But yeah, it's got, like, little Switch, all kinds of consoles and stuff. It's got, like, snacks over here and all the different games that you can play up in the corner. It's got a little merch wall. I like this part a lot. Let me turn off the God rays. It's got a little merch wall with a bunch of different little Emmy merch. Very cute for 𝘆cie𝘂𝗿 and a cute banner up there. We've also got gachapon on both sides. There is rakigachi gachapon right here. We've got our little movie zone where you can watch my cover forever because of course you do that. That's your favorite movie to watch. It's got like a bunch of movies and records and everything everywhere. Oh, this needs a cover as well. Hang on. This needs to have an Emmy on it. I need to put a movie on there. Well, actually, you know, of course I should put Plastic Cow on there. That's a favorite movie that you guys can watch. Perfect. The whole bunch of DVDs and everything, and more like snacks and drinks in the corner. Hi, hello. If I was if they were real and if I wasn't broke, yeah, one day they'll be real. I'd love to make them real one day. Let me turn the lighting back up and the God rays back on. In this corner, this one's like a little bookshelf, little book nook. Oh, you can't see in here at this time. Wait, can I change the time of day? Will that affect it? Because I swear I could see these when I was placing it all at night, but I guess not. Oh yeah, I suppose not. Oh well. But yeah, this one's like a little bookshelf corner, so it only has a couple of little things in it. I don't know why that is at that weird angle sticking out, but there's like a little Emmy acrylic standees here, and more like Emmy pins and stuff, and merch and everything. And I have a whole little wall of photos of all my hyperspace homies. I like this part. It has all of the hyperspace homies and some other special memories of mine, like when I performed at yokai party or my first like karaoke stream and stuff like that, which I think is really cute. And in this wall over here, let me turn the lights down. These you can actually draw on yourselves. You guys can draw on these. It's a whiteboard that if you're in the room, you can draw on. If you have Go, for when I open it up, I need to get rid of that. But yeah, it's a whiteboard that you can draw on, and this here is a little frame that you can sign your name on and everything when you come and hang out. And yeah, we've got our awesome fan art wall behind us, obviously. Hi, Candelia. Hi, Stomach Today, 𝘆cie𝘂𝗿. Hello. And then up here, I'm going to show this part when it's on the nighttime, because I think it looks best like that. And I can turn the light down a little bit. This is our little cozy EP night zone. There's a drawing tablet here for anyone who just wants to hang out in the clouds in the corner and draw, and also a little sketchbook here for someone to sketch and read manga and whatever, maybe draw with their manga. There's a whole bunch of sleepy zones here, which is my favorite part about it. It's really cozy here. Hey, look. You can just eat. You can just come here and have a little nap. You can have a little sleep, or you can sit and read and stuff with all the books here. You know, it's a nice little cozy section. You can even like seat yourself over here. If I can grab me. You can come and sleep with the big body pillow even. It's really, really cute. I like it a lot. I like this little cozy space. Time for the Amazing Digital Circus movie. Oh, that's awesome. Congrats. I hope you have fun. I hope you have fun. I still actually haven't even watched The Amazing Digital Circus. Can you believe it? I've been suggested it a million times, and I know I need to watch it anyway, even just for myself, because like I know that I'll love it, but I haven't gotten around to it yet. But yeah, and this is the full room. We've got our cool clock up here, little shoe section, you know, place where you can get all your pens, all your books, all your stuff, all your little materials, and Emmy merch everywhere, and all of our fan art on the wall. I love it so much. I'm so happy with this little room. I think it's very cute and silly. Yeah, let's go back to daytime. Let me turn the light back up too. Oh my god, those ladders are so bright. I'm gonna sit myself in my chair so nobody else can see it. But, hi Clips. Now what I can do is I can do this, and we can open up the room so that anyone who has Go can join, and you guys can come and hang out in the room while we work together today. Copy the ID, close it, staying for a while. If you're staying for 5 minutes, you can draw on the things. You can only join with the ID. Cool. And I will go put that in chat. One sec. Converting the room. But yeah, how is the day going for you guys as well, by the way? Have you guys gotten good stuff done? I know that 𝘆cie mentioned you got all your finals done, or at least this week's worth of them, which is really awesome. And I know a lot of people have like big finals and projects and stuff coming up at the moment. I hope you guys are doing well with those. I hope you're doing your very best, and I hope they're not too stressful. Or I hope if you're here today in order to study and stuff for them, then that'll be awesome. Or I hope if you're here to hang out and relax instead from them, then that will be nice and cozy for you too. Okay, the room's almost created. What was my pony hat? Oh, that's awesome! That sounds so cute! Yay! Are you going in like full cosplay or just specifically that? School's finally out for the year for me. Finals low-key scary this year. Oh! No, you're not late until welcome, Kelly Cat. Congrats. I mean, yeah, even though they were scary, I'm like, what was I gonna say? I'm proud that you got through them. And it's awesome that it is now. There we go. It is now. I don't like this pet. I don't like this pet it gave me. It scares me. I don't like it. I need to go away. Anyway. What's it? It's awesome that it is now over, and I hope you can have a nice breather now. There we go. Let me pin this message. Don't mind me. Pin. Just because you got any courts yesterday. Fair. Okay, there we go. Yeah, and so if any gachi has the game Go, which is also linked in the description, I think, if I remember to link it in the description, then you are welcome to join into this little room, and you can sit in here while we hang out. But either way, I will be sitting over here to do my work. I'm going to turn off these noises now. I prefer less of the ambiance nowadays, I realized. Or at least I prefer to only have like a little bit of it. And I think I'll put myself like here. That seems like a good spot, I think. Oh, no. Sit here, bro. I want to see how it looks when I'm drawing and stuff. I feel like the lighting looks a little bit weird. It might just be specifically because of this corner that I put myself in, because I'm right by the window. Still working, but thought passing by would be fun. Well, I'm glad you stopped by anyway. I mean, hey, if you've got work to do, maybe you can hang out and do this while you work. Where am I gonna put me? Let me think. Shaking your heart, shaking your beat. I don't know why that's stuck in my head. I don't know why I've got Monster Generation from hit show Idolish 7 stuck in my head. Jump, jump. I think this is a pretty good angle for me. Okay. Oh, no, I don't want the auto camera. I might turn on the auto camera if we have other gachis in later, but for now I think I'll keep it as is. Okay, yeah, we're doing our Pomodoro with 30-minute focus and 10-minute breaks, which means that once the timer starts, I will be quiet and we will focus on getting our stuff done for 30 minutes, and then once the timer goes off again, we get to chat and hang out, and then we go back to focusing, etc., etc. And we'll do this for a while. I don't know how long today. But yeah. So, if any of you guys want to join into the room, then you're free to, regardless. I hope you guys are ready to lock in on whatever you want to do. That can just be sleeping and hanging out, or it can be working on anything you've got to do, studying, etc., etc. Good luck with what you want to do, and let's go. I think I'm going to change which track it's on. Actually, I'll leave it on these ones for now. Also, let me know how the audio is. Let me know if you want the drawing sounds on or off or turned up, and if the music is a good volume. stretch time. I did something really sneaky, guys. I actually spent like the first 10 minutes of that first study time doing my skincare. Because I hadn't eaten. Well, I had eaten. I ate something at breakfast, but I wanted to eat lunch before I started the stream, so I could take my meds and everything. But I hadn't eaten much yet, so I made that. I made like ramen earlier, but I made it right before stream started, so I was eating it while we were in like the starting soon screen and stuff. And then I was finishing that for during the first few minutes, and then went and like brushed my teeth and did my skincare and everything for the day. Oopsies. But I still got some work in. And also welcome to the little room clips. That reminded me that I actually wanted to change the pinned message thing around. Where is it? I wanted to change it so the first thing you see is the room ID, and then the thing that's like, let's focus, blah, 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 because I feel like that would make it clearer for people, any gachi who joins the... I can't speak. Make it clearer for any gachi who joins the stream that they can enter the room if they want. There we go. Let me copy paste that text for myself. But yeah, it's so fun actually seeing someone else in here. We get to properly use it to hang out now. Look at that. Wow, wow, wow. Hello. I like your avatar, by the way. It's very cute. It's very cute. I like your style. You got aura. And I hope you're enjoying working on my song. You know, that reminds me also, while I was sitting here, I feel like maybe I should turn off the god rays. The god rays is like the, you know, this like lighting effect coming in through here. And it's really, it makes the room really pretty, but I feel like when I'm sitting right next to the screen, next to the window, it's kind of distracting. Like, it's pretty for photos, but I realized that when, you know, on stream, it just means there's a kind of awkward noise filter over everything, so maybe it'd be better like this. I'll turn them off for now, and we'll see how it goes. The music for that one is also actually, I don't think I've played this disc before. Which one is this called? Midday Intuition. I don't know if I've played this one before, but the music on there is funky. Oh, I'm trying music again, there's so much to it. No, yeah, real as hell. But it's okay, it still just works as you sitting there at a computer regardless. But no, yes, fucking speaking of music with so much of it, the music on this disc is funky. I didn't realize it'd be so groovy. I'm not sure if it's maybe too groovy. I kind of like it though, so I think I'll keep it, but it depends how you guys feel. Yeah, I only realized earlier as well also that you can actually add your own tracks to go. There's a little section here where you can like add music that you have just like on your PC. So I might do that sometime. But ages ago, like I used to, before we had Go, I used to do you know, like study with me streams just myself. Like, you know, I had a whole setup for them and I had like my own ASMR and everything that I controlled in OBS and with music and stuff for it. And I had a whole bunch of like royalty-free music for that. But then like a few months later, the person who made them suddenly copyrighted them all. And every single one of those streams got struck. So I'm a little hesitant about doing something like that nowadays. I trust the ones that are already in Go, but maybe I will sometime. And have like a gachi specific audio. But yeah, it's so fun seeing all the avatars in here. I also realized there's a whole bunch of stuff that I haven't actually interacted with yet, since I've only been playing on a single player. But I know there's this little button which I guess hides all the like emotes people can do at you, like these. Yeah, so that makes that disappear. You can also add a little thing of the task above your head instead of just your name, like Yippee! There we go. I can put a little thing in my head that I'm doing line art. I wonder if this hides this. No, it doesn't. Okay. I also wanted to... Oh, I forgot that I was changing the pin message, right? Just muted during now animated. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! I love hearing about all the different things everyone's getting up to, especially when we're doing streams like this. It's so cool. I'm drawing stuff as well, and mine is not going to be animated, but it is for a video. Not one of my own, but like for a thing. So that's a really ominous way to word it. But I hope you guys will enjoy it when you get to see it. Let me unpin this. And then I'm gonna type out that message again. Hang on. There we go. Because I want to put the room ID first and the little paragraph after. There we go. Now I can pin this. I think that's a bit better. Now the first thing you see is that you can, like, you know, join the room and everything. So it makes more sense to new gachis. Oh, yeah, but I need to stretch harder. Oh, you know, something that I forgot I was going to yap about. Yesterday, the day before yesterday, I went to see Beetlejuice, the musical, and it was so sick. Oh my god, I lost my mind. It was so awesome. It was so fucking good. Holy shit. Yeah, I've listened to the musical all the time on my own. Yeah, you can absolutely share what you're working on. Go for it. I love hearing about what you guys are working on in chat and everything. But yeah, I've listened to that musical, you know, for a long time on my own time, just like online and everything. I think it's totally awesome. But I finally got to see it recently. I went with my little sister to go see Beetlejuice, and it was so fucking good. Oh my god, the cast that we saw was so incredible. Like, you know, obviously the point is that they're meant to be, you know, an accurate cast of everything, but they've really had like such a perfect cast for each character. When the Beetlejuice actor that was in our West End cast came on stage, I was like, oh my god, he has so much charisma and energy and the perfect voice. Like, he's a great Beetlejuice cast. And then Lydia Gishon was like, oh my god, she's perfect. Each character, I was like, oh my god, they're just perfect. They all had such incredible vocals and like chemistry on stage and everything as well. They changed up little parts, like improvised little moments in the music every now and then, or some of them were changed, you know, clearly like as pre-planned stuff. And I thought it was so awesome. Not even like changing it up in the sense that they like change the song, but it's like every now and then they'd be like, it's sort of like, hey, why do we have to do this note? I'm just gonna do a whole new fucking riff here, because they can, because all of their vocalists were insane. It was so amazing. Loved it so much. Okay, right. I also wanted to change a little thing at the top of the screen. Actually, I'll leave that there. But yeah, it was so amazing. It was so incredible. I wish I could go see it again. This happens every time I go see a musical, that it's like, I wish I could just go back just for like one more night. Like, if I can just go see their next night after that, then I'll be fine. Then I'll be satisfied. I can't be satiated with one day though. I also think when we're studying, I might turn on the auto camera for Go, which like changes around the camera to move around the place, because I thought that'd be cute to have on when we have whenever we have multiple people in here. But yeah, I've also got all of the Beetlejuice songs stuck in my head because of this now. Like, every few seconds, my brain either goes, you're invisible and you're sad, or it goes like, shake, 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 Sonora. All the fucking time. So addiction start. No! But it's okay, I can't start the addiction to going back to musicals because I don't have the money for it. But yeah, like, I don't... Yeah, I wish I could. I wish I had the money to go see a musical and then also go see the night after that, just so I can like relive it one more time in my brain, and then I'll be okay. But I'm too broke for that. If I was rich, maybe it'd be dangerous, because if I was rich, I would do stuff like that, honestly. If I had that kind of expendable money. Actually, when it's like this, I can turn the galleries on if I'm gonna use the auto camera. But yeah, I want to so bad. It was so amazing. It was so incredible. It's just like, yeah, just 10 out of 10 all around. Absolutely fucking awesome. But like, the reason I got my yesterday and the day before and everything confused is because I did that and then it was incredible. But it also just so happened that there were a whole bunch of like strikes and different weather issues and stuff in the way of all of the transport around the UK. No, on that day. So I couldn't get home afterwards and had to go stay with my family. So like yesterday just kind of like, I just kind of time skipped that day. Like, I had intended to, you know, do that, get home, and then yesterday was going to be a day all full of, like, work for me, you know, offline work. That's why I had the day off, because I have Her Highness Princess Serena Aria Alicia coming through over the end of the weekend, but I needed some time early in the week to just work and not stream and not do anything. But no, that day was spent traveling home. I did spend like the whole day traveling home as well. I just had really bad luck with travel those couple days, because we had everything like striking and everything delayed, and then you know, couldn't get home and went home with my family. That's fine. Woke up in the morning, you know, like mulled around there, had some breakfast and stuff, and then when I was about to go, I was like, okay, I'm gonna go and I'm gonna get this bus. And then when I went to get that, found out that I had to go down the weirdest random little route that I'd never seen before in their area. I tripped over. Also, it was raining. I didn't have a jacket with me. I did have an umbrella, but that was kind of useless because I was going through weird like thickets and stuff. But yeah, I tripped over. I didn't really get much hurt, but I did get like mud all over my trousers. And then I finally made it to the bus after going over these road crossings. And right as I was reaching the bus stop, the bus drove straight past me. Had to get the next bus to another location to wait at a bus station to then go get a train. And then another train. But now I'm home and I get to work, so it's okay. Okay. Let's go. Oi, stretch time. I have no idea what that sound was. Whoa, wow. I almost said that noun because I went to say that noise and sound at the same time. But noun is a slightly different thing. Hello. Ooh, I hope every gachi is eating along with their work well. Mine's going good at the moment myself. I did actually. I can change my little task. I finished 1.5 of the things I was doing. Hard work and empathy, huh? I wonder what that means. There we go. 2 out of 2. Oh no, 2 out of 1. 2 out of 2. There we go. I'm now doing the second half of the things that I was lining. Yay! And then I get to do some coloring and stuff. I just realized I forgot eyes on one of the characters I'm drawing right now. Whoops. I will add that after. But I'm having a lot of fun with the thing I'm working on. I wish I could tell you guys about it, but I can't yet. But I'm sure it'll be fun once you see it. There's a lot of other stuff I want to get into at the moment as well. Like, I realized, I mentioned this a while ago, but we unlocked another emote to have for members on my channel. So we can have a new emote added to the gacha stuff again. And I remember talking to you guys in Discord about this a little while ago, about what we want next. And the one we settled on for now, for our next one, was a hugging emote. I did sketch that out. I have sketched it. I have it planned out. I just haven't properly drawn it yet, but I will add that soon. I wonder if I have the file open on here. Because obviously I can't show you guys right now. But I do have that. I mean, technically I could show you guys. Be able to see the doing. Actually, wait. Let me see if I can show you guys my little sketch while we're hanging out in the chatting part. But yeah, we're gonna have a little like rakigachi hugging. It's somewhere sort of between like a hugging and like a little head pat thing, but just something that's like comfy and cozy, you know. So it means in happy moments you can use it to just be like, yay, cuddles, yay. But also it means when something sad is going on in a story, or when you want to give like me or another gachi comfort, you can just give them a little hug, you know, which I think is very cute. Let me see if I can get it up for myself. I also, I'm going to update, I mentioned this before, but I'm going to update the membership, like what's the word? I suppose loyalty is the word that you use most businessing, but I don't really like that word for this. But like the little the membership loyalty quote unquote stickers, like the little icons you have that show how long you've been a member of the channel. I still want those there, but I do want to tweak them a little bit. Like first of all, I need to add more because you know, we've hit the ones that you have for 1 year already. But I think the ones that I made before, like the fanciest one was stopped at like the 6-month mark, but now we've passed a year, so I need to change those a little bit. So I'm gonna shuffle them along a bit. I'm gonna add like a slightly simpler one for like when you hit 1 month, and then like the purple one that's currently 1 month is now the 2-month one, and then the teal one is the 6-month one, etc., etc. You get the idea. But I think I also want to make all of them slightly less, like maybe just like a little bit smaller, because I think that gives me more room to add more to them as we go over time. You know, like if we reach 2 years one day, then I feel like you definitely got to have like an extra shiny thing for that. But also I want them to be like slightly less intrusive, you know. But yeah, let me see if I can add in image here. Hang on, I can show you guys the emote that I'm working on. Or actually, I know how I can do this. Hang on. I can straight up show it to you right here, if it'll let me. It will not let me. I mean, that makes sense. I guess I can't edit the room while we're in here. Never mind. I thought I had a whole smart idea. I did not. Okay, let me open it up. Let me get it up on OBS the way that I had intended to. Oh, that's huge. Ah! Remove the wrong thing. Ooh, ooh. There we go, there we go. That's my little work in progress for rakigachis hugging emote. That's my sketch for it. You see the vision? I'm gonna fiddle with the little tails in the corner, but yeah, it's like you'll give a little rakigachis a hug / a little head pat with your tail, so you can be comfy and cozy for times that you want to snuggle for happy reasons and for sad reasons. I think it's cute because I did consider adding like a crying emote for a while, and I probably will add one of those one day. But I think having a cuddling one is a nicer in between. It has like more uses, like it's got like more versatile use than crying. But in a lot of situations where you want a crying one, which is mostly just like for being like I don't know, for playing something sad or whatever, then hugging still works for that as well. And we can have a cry in the future. But yeah, we only have one new emote unlocked for now, I think. And I don't remember how many it is until we get another one, because I remember we had another one planned, like a nomming one or something, I think, or like a pouting one, but I don't remember exactly what. But yeah, that's the hug one, which I think will be fun to add. I like making the little emotes and stuff like that anyway. They're really quick for me, and they're just like fun and silly. I like drawing them. I just haven't had the time to sit and do this one yet, but I probably will do it later. Sometimes there's things where it's like I take a break from drawing one thing to draw another thing. And obviously you should take breaks from drawing altogether, or like any task you're doing, like if you're doing a bunch of writing or music or whatever, you should always, take breaks for yourself, and make sure that you're not just doing that thing forever. However, sometimes what my brain needs isn't necessarily, it's not that my body needs a break, but that my brain needs to just like focus on a different type of art task. And then it helps me get a bunch of art. I said that's a word, art task. And then it helps me get a bunch of stuff done. But also not just like go into immediate like burnout. Like, for example, the thing I'm doing at the moment is a lot of line art. I have so much line art to do. And I like doing that, but it's nice sometimes to take a break from this that I'm doing and then go work on the emotes, where it's just like a very simpler, sillier thing. I just work with big blobby colors and it's easy peasy and fun, silly. Feels more like doodling something goofy. And I sort of switch back and forth between all these three things that I'm working on, between when I'm working on like a Mirage's design that you guys have seen, because there's a lot of like very fine, precise details, compared to the other two things I'm doing where it's a lot sillier in style. It's nice to like bounce back and forth. Or I have like things that I'm doing for Mufer at the moment, but most of that is just like shading and cleaning stuff up. And so when I don't have the brain power to do like line art, then I go do that because I'm mostly just shading, which feels different to me. Yeah, like I said, obviously it's still good to take entire breaks where you stop doing the thing itself, like drawing or whatever, to make sure that your brain is rested and your body is rested. But this helps me sometimes as well. I also just realized for the past couple minutes before our break, I was figuring out like a new pose for one of the characters in this scene that I'm drawing. But then I realized that the way I pose them will make it impossible to see the last one that I need to add in, because I accidentally turned off their sketch layer. So I need to shuffle everyone around a bit. I have vision locked in. Hyperfixating might be right. Homework isn't too bad. No, yeah, it is totally fine to fixate on stuff when it just happens. Also, yeah, hyperfixating is a word. Like, that's totally fine. But, it is also good to take breaks to make sure that you're looking after yourself. To make sure that you don't, like, strain yourself. And make sure you take care of, like, your hands and your wrists, and make sure you, like, get up and stretch and everything, Because I like to hyperfixate on stuff until I get it done as well. Very, very much so. But, sometimes when your brain is just, like, not fixating in the sense of, like, actually getting it done, but more just feels like, then it can help to take a break to do something else, even if it is also art. And sometimes, honestly, that really helps altogether, because it reminds me that it's not that I can't do art, but sometimes that just I'm not in the right brain space for a certain type of thing at the second. Why is people telling me it doesn't exist? If it's the AI, then we don't listen to it. But that's also because it is a slightly more recently coined term, I suppose, because it's like a what was I gonna say? Because it's mostly used when people are talking about like ADHD and stuff, in which case they use hyperfixations as a noun for, things they're fixated on, but hyperfixating on something is a perfectly fine word based on it. But what I mean is, I think it might be a I'm forgetting the word. There's a word for this. I know there's a word for this because Neri tells me the word, because he's a linguist and a nerd. But a word for when it's like, this sentence is messing up because I'm using the word too much. But like, there's a term for when like a word is invented backwards like this. Like, say the word is hyperfixation, so then people came up with hyperfixating as an assumption based off of it, right? And sometimes that the other word might not necessarily exist first, but it comes back with like, okay, like how you know, nonchalant is a word, but then nowadays a lot of people say like chalant as a thing to be funny, but a lot of people think that that is a word itself. It wasn't, like it isn't, or at least it wasn't before. But because the term is nonchalant, then people assume that, well, chalant must exist, and describe that to mean the opposite. There's a word for when that happens, but I forgot what it is. Well, I'll ask Nary later. I'll ask Nary later, and he'll know. He'll definitely know. Because he's told me about it like a million times before. It's great to talk about linguistics. I love linguistics. I love linguistics too. I love having a little linguistics roommate. I love having a little linguist roommate who tells me things. And there's so many times that I'm curious about a word and I just go DM him or just ask him, and then he immediately pulls up his laptop and researches it. Or even when we're just like in the middle of watching something. Or a lot of times that my friends will be in a chat and they'll be like, huh, wait, why is this one thing? And I'm just like, hang on. And then I send a screenshot to Nary, and then I wait a few minutes, and then I get a whole little essay of explanation, and it's great. I love the amount of like little facts I get to tell people as well. And they're like, oh, wow, that's really interesting. That's really smart. And I'm like, yeah, that's not my fact. I got it from Nariful. Yippee! Okay, let's work. Wait, sorry, before we work, do you have ADHD? Because you're way too intelligent for a neurotypical. It's a crazy sentence. I do have ADHD. In fact, I'm pretty sure I have autism and ADHD. It's been wild. Okay, let's go. Oh my god, bruh. So, oh, hang on, stretching my hands. You know how I said I accidentally like cut one of the people out of the scene and I needed to figure out how to put them back in because I like accidentally deleted their sketch. Putting them back in has required me to like redo half of it. I put myself in such a tough spot trying to figure out the arrangement of this image. That is the worst angle it could possibly put me in. There we go. I have put myself in such a tough spot trying to figure out how to arrange this scene. I am not... Drawing multiple people in one scene is definitely not one of my strong suits. I'm trying to get better at it, and doing all the stuff I'm doing right now is definitely helping me get better at it, but oof. But, you know, I gotta not take it too hard, because, what was I gonna say? My brain lagged. Where's the sentence gone? Oh, right, yeah. Like, I say this a lot with working on these kinds of things, but sometimes you kind of gotta take, like, a one step back and then go a few steps forward, you know? But I hate doing that, but always afterwards I'm always telling myself, like, it's okay, this is necessary, I need to fix this in order to be able to do the other stuff. But it's, like, because I have this to do, and, like, a thing after it, the short version is, like, you know, I have a lot of characters to draw. And a lot that I've like half drawn and I wanted to finish drawing them. And if all of the setup and sketch and everything for them was perfect, then I could finish drawing them all like easy peasy, nice and squeaky, easy peasy, speed run, quick clear them all. But like, because it isn't, I have to fix things like this. And when I do that, I'm like, but I'm wasting time when I could be finishing this part. But I'm like, no, like it needs to be done. And then it'll make the final thing better, so it's okay. But yeah, I'm fussing and fiddling a lot with tiny little details of how this like shot is arranged and where, like, the composition is the word I was looking for. That's what I was looking for. The composition. I'm fussing a lot with it. I think OBS disconnected. Sorry if the stream cut out for a sec. Hashtag not my fault. What was I gonna say? But yeah, I've heard from other people, and can I come to know that, like, when it's solo shots, composition, I think, is one of my strong suits. There's still a lot I need to, you know, learn for it, but it's generally something that I'm pretty decent at, especially, like, you know, like, I like drawing, like, my idol poses and everything, and figuring out how to frame things like that. That's one of the things that I'm good with. Webb used to say that a lot when I was first meeting Webb with a little art that I did, like, for that Took Me cover. But when it's multiple people in the scene, oh my gosh. I think it's because I keep, like, having these bigger, better compositions in my brain, then it's extra hard to get them into a scene of all people together, because it's not something I've practiced that much. But this is certainly forcing me to practice, which is something I very much needed to do, so it's okay. But God. It's not, I don't feel like I've bitten off more than I could chew, although I kind of did, because this has taken a lot longer than I intended it to. But I do definitely feel like I threw myself in the deep end a little bit with this. But it's okay, because I am a good swimmer. I'm a very good swimmer. That's actually a random M fact. Did you know that? I'm a very good swimmer. Most cows aren't, but, you know, like, since I'm an alien cow and I can move my legs around a lot more than I generally am, I like swimming a lot. It's one of my favorite sports. Like, I mean, I'm not much of a sports guy altogether anyway, you know? Like, I'm a dancer, and I love dance and have all my life. But second to that is swimming. I love swimming. There are so many times, do you guys know that meme that's like, touch grass? No, I don't need to touch the grass. I need to touch the sea. I want to go in the water. I need to be in the sea. That's me. I don't even like the ocean that much, or at least I don't like the British Ocean. I'm sure if I lived somewhere with a cooler ocean, I'd like the ocean, but the British Ocean is not very nice. Most of the time it's gray, and I find diapers in it. Real story. But, like, I like water. I like being in water. I love being in pools. I wish I could live somewhere where I had a pool. Like, so badly. So badly. Every time that I've been on, like, a holiday in the past as well, and gone somewhere with a pool, if I, like, crash my spaceship in some hotel that has a pool in it, then I just spend, like, all my day in there. Like, I will get up and go eat breakfast and whatever, and then get in my swimsuit, and then I'm like, yep, I'm fucking swimming. I'm swimming. I will swim until there's maybe food again and sit for a bit, and then I will swim again. I could honestly do that for, like, honestly, I could go on a vacation where every day I just swim and, like, eat in between, or maybe listen to music and stuff like that, and I would probably still be entertained. I just love it. I love swimming. I love it so much. I want to do it more and more and more. But I don't like the beach much. Like, I like being in water, I like the beach in concept, I like all these things, I just don't like going to the beach. But I love swimming. I love it so much. What was I gonna say? Oh, right. And you know, like, because I was thinking about the idea of, like, say I'm at a hotel or something and I get the chance to swim and I just swim all day long. The worst thing is like, I'll swim all day long and then finally get out, go, like, have dinner, I don't know, go do some normal entertainment or whatever. And then I finish that and it's like 11 p.m. And you know, the look of a pool once it's closed, especially if you're on vacation to like a hotel or something like that. If you're on a holiday and there's like a hotel and the pool's all closed and it's like all serene and everything, like untouched because nobody's allowed in there anymore and lights are dim, I want to go in there so bad. It's really fucked up that they never let me. Every single time I'm on holiday, it was something like this. I always end up wanting to jump in the pool, and I haven't. I'm not going to break all the rules. I know, it's because it sucks when I do that, and it's really hard. Like, a spaceship is not very, it's like pretty obvious when I try and fly away from a crime scene like that, so I can't do that. But I really want to, and it sucks that they won't let me. I really, really, really want to. I wanna jump in a pool like that so bad. That's like on my bucket list. Jump in a pool after it's closed. I want to so much. And it's like whenever I play Genshin. Hi, have you touched grass today? I was just talking about how I'd prefer to touch water than touch grass because I want to swim. But no, I have not today. But we're getting work done today. Have you? I have 3 days going, go Taro. I was gonna say, oh right, yeah, and like every time I play Genshin, anytime I go to Fontaine, I could spend like hours there just swimming through like the fucking Aquabus route or something. I love swimming. I love swimming, but I have to almost stop myself doing things like that in games sometimes because then I want to go swimming. I need a pool. What kind of tropes can I eat to make the UK have better water? Or maybe it's the fact that I love swimming so much, which is what made the place that I usually land in, a place with the worst oceans ever. Maybe it's my fault. Maybe I messed up the trips for that. I don't know. But yeah, I like swimming. Especially as it gets hotter outside and everything as well. I gotta go swimming more. Wow. I like the views that you have in Go like this. There's a few different room options when you build a room in Go. But the view outside is decided by, like, alongside the structure of the room. Which makes sense. But I do also kind of wish that you could fiddle with it outside. Like, I would love if I could make it that it was just, like, space out there for us, you know? Or some other kind of pretty view. But it is cute being in a city as well. Because when you look out the window and it has this big city like this, it feels like a place you could, like, actually go to. And I think that's really cute. It's like I said earlier, I wish I could actually go to this room in real life to go, like, hang out with my friends and work on stuff. It seems like it'd be such a nice experience, you know? I kind of... I've talked with Neri in the past, like how badly we wish we could, like, you know, own a huge house or like get all of our friends there, you know, like have like a whole like content house or something. But rather than that, like most people, when they make like streamer houses, they buy like a giant mansion somewhere, right? Our dream is to buy like an office building. To buy like, or even just like a 1 floor of an office building. And I mean, frankly, we could live there too. But even just to like have an office building and have our little rooms and make our own little office, it sounds so nice. It sounds so nice. And Neri likes offices anyway. He's a little, oops, sorry, I hit my mic. I hope that didn't make a weird noise. He's a little nerd like that. He'd sleep in a little office cubicle if you let him. Being a productive member of society. Yay! I'm proud of you. I'm technically doing that. You know what? That reminds me. The other day I was talking to one of our neighbors, because in every place that I've landed, I've taken my spaceship many places, but one of the constants there is that always whoever I'm living with or whatever neighbors I have will get used to hearing me sing all the time or get used to hearing us make noise. Like, I don't make noise in any way that disturbs people when it's like late or anything. You know, I don't yell. I mean, I do like yell and scream for streaming, but it's not like I have thrown like crazy parties and stuff. But I sing all the time, constantly, like 24/7. And I was talking to one of my neighbors the other day, this older lady, and every time I bumped into her, she's asked me like, "Oh, are you still singing?" I was like, "Oh yeah, you're the singing one, right?" And I was like, "Oh yeah," and she's very sweet about it. She's like, "Oh, you still singing? Yeah, that's good. But this time she asked me if I'm still singing and everything, and I was like, "Yeah," and she's like, "Where do you sing?" And I was like, "What? Like, where do you do it? Like, you go to like these places or these?" And I was like, "Oh, no, I do it like online." Like on the internet. I didn't tell her the VTuber part, but I was like, oh no, yeah, I do it like on the internet. Like I sing songs and post them on there, and like I make music and stuff. And she was like, oh no, I thought you might like because what she thought was that I must be someone who's a live singer, like you know, like maybe she was saying like, oh, I thought you'd like, you know, go to different venues or like the pubs and stuff and sing. And I was like, no, explaining that I sing stuff on the internet. And she was like, oh, Well, at least you're doing something. And I was like, yeah. The way you could like she wasn't rude about it, but the way you could like see her whole impression of me change with that moment, dude. You're taking you well. No, yeah, like she took it well. She was still nice about it, but it was like, yeah, her whole idea of me in her head clearly just changed because she talked about it like asking like if I'm still singing everything with such a smile for her. And when I said that, she was like so confused, and it was just like, oh, well, you know, at least you're doing something with your life, you know. At least you're doing something. And I was like, yeah. Yeah, I guess so. It was very funny to me. I don't run often into situations where I have to explain what I do in life. Because I did also mention the art part. That's usually my default when I'm explaining to people what I do. Generally, I just say the art. And it's not even because I'm being, like, super secret that I'm like, oh, yeah, I have a secret internet alter ego or something. Nothing like that. It's just, like, it's easier to explain. You know, I'm not planning on explaining to every random old person I meet what exactly streaming is and what VTubing is. I mean, like, yeah, so, when I'm not pretending to be a human like 𝘆cie, then I go online and I unleash all of my alien cow features, and I play, like, at the moment, I'm playing a visual novel where every time I hit my desk because the anime boys are too hot, then I do push-up. Like, no, I'm not saying all of that. So usually what I say is, like, oh, I'm an artist. Because that's true. I'll be like, yeah, I'm like a freelance artist. That's my default answer. But yeah, because she asked about singing, I had to say that I like sing on the internet. Oh, I hit my mic. I sing on the internet and I do art and stuff online and people like violin there. And she was just like, oh, well, but yeah. I can't get over her just saying like, at least you're doing something. Her idea of me went so quickly from like, oh yeah, that's the one that's like a singer. She's a whole performer to like, that's just some kid who I guess does stuff on the internet. Especially because I forgot to say that she also asked me like, or I'm singing and stuff, and then like, and like, if I'm still singing alongside doing uni. So I had to double let her down because her assumption of me, I guess, was that I was a uni student. Yeah, she thought I was a university student who then was also doing like live singing and music stuff. Like at all different kinds of like venues and everything. So she thought I was like super productive, like outside, like yeah, doing all this like live performance and also studying in university. And I was like, no, I'm really sorry. I'm not at university and I just sing on the internet. Which is like not shameful, but to an old lady who does not have any concept of these things, very much is. So yeah, I found that very funny. It's always an interesting time explaining to people what I do and how internet works. At least when it's art stuff, I can just say that I'm freelance and it makes more sense. But yeah, I also think it's funny whenever sometimes it's like I'll say that I do freelance art and those kinds of things, or it's still art online. But then there's like an extra, like sometimes you get through that first round and you're good, but sometimes there's an extra round of conversational combat. Of whether they understand that itself or not. Because sometimes they'll do that and then they'll think that I'm an artist in the sense that I'm like a traditional painter or something. And they'll be like, oh, can I see your art? And then I show them that it's anime girls and they're like, oh. Or the times that it's like I say that I do art and they assume that I'm like, that I sell things on like Etsy or something like that, or I make like t-shirts. And then again, I show them that it's anime girls drawn digitally and they're like, what? Because they're not used to digital art yet. There's so many layers to it. But I do always find it really funny. It's not like it's something that I take out. I just find it really silly. I've gotten used to making a joke out of it because I know that most people I meet, including like most older people and also like members of my family and stuff, will just like not grasp it. At this point, I just tell people if they're silly enough or if they're like slightly younger, I say them like, yeah, I was in college and then I finished and now I just draw anime girls on the internet. And when it's old people, I'm like, oh, I'm a freelance artist. Yeah, I do work. People like hire me for commission and stuff online. Or in this case, yeah, I sing on the internet. No, sorry, I'm not in university. No, I'm not. No. I'd love one day to explain the full extent of what I do to a person like this, but I do not plan on it. Like sitting there and like walking someone through streaming and VTubing and everything, and like. God, you know what? Actually, the worst part is when I try to explain people what net idols are. That is way harder. That is harder than telling someone what a streamer is. Because, well, like, saying what a streamer is probably harder to an old person, because when it's someone older, I can tell them that I work for an idol group by saying like, oh yeah, like music stuff, like I make music freelance and all these things. Oh, we did 3 sessions, yay. I make music freelance and all those kinds of things. Or that I work for like a girl group. And then saying that I play games online is way harder. But telling a lot of normal people what a net idol group is specifically is really hard, because I'll say I make music or like for a band or something, and they'll think like real band, so then I have to explain what an idol is, like a K-pop idol, and I'm like, no, but it's in English, and I'm like, yeah, but it's a group where I like draw the characters and they're not real and their voice and it's like anime, and they're like But anyway, I think we can go for a little longer today, so I'm gonna put us back on focus. We'll probably get like 2 or 3 more sessions out, so if you guys are ready, then let's go. time. I need a big stretch this time. I'm gonna stand up for a sec. Ooh, let me stretch. Okay. You know, honestly, half of the benefit I find in oh my gosh, my voice. Half the benefit I find in doing stuff Pomodoro style like this isn't even just like, you know, helping you focus, but helping me to stop focusing. It helps me to, you know, like stop every now and then and make sure that I like stretch and get up and move around and everything. I really want to try, I probably should have done it as like a thing at the end of our first set of Pomodoros for this. But what I want to try implementing into my life lately that I do mention a lot is, what's the word? I forgot my sentence halfway through again. Like getting up and walking around every hour or so. Really, what I should have done, which I'll probably try and practice in the future when we do Pomodoros like this, where I do multiple sessions of it, is like after the set of like 3 focus and break things, then I'll go and take like an actual break for a sec, where, well, because usually these are meant to have like a long break eventually, where it's like 20 minutes instead of 10, where I'll go and like, I don't know, get a drink or something to make sure that I actually walk around and move. Yo, what's good? Hello, hi Addie, and also hi Rentos, and hi Jerry, who joined while we were focusing. Pizza or burgers, and so what's your fave pet? Wait, I feel like I'm being asked 2 different questions. Okay, out of those 2 food things, pizza. I'm more of a pizza guy than a burger guy. It kind of depends where I'm from, but yeah, I'm generally bigger on pizza. I'm not always into burgers, but I think that's also partially because like wait, let me take some of my water first. When it comes to burgers, I'm not as big of a fan of burgers in most fast food places that I go, you know? I generally prefer pizza, but when I go to like an actual restaurant, sometimes that changes, because if they have like good burgers or like Gourmet burgers, then those are very yummy. But yeah, Demarexia with opinion. Ooh, okay, I'll take that in a sec. But yeah, I'm more of a pizza guy, and if my favorite pet, I don't know how the sentence includes if so, to be honest. Wonderful, fascinating sentence. I feel like I'm being asked like 3 different things. But for my favorite pet in general, I mean, rakigachis are pretty good in my humble onion. Out of normal household pets, I'm more of a cat person. I like dogs as well, but like I like cats and dogs, like when you just list them out on their own, right? I'd say I probably like cats and dogs generally equally, or I like cats only like a little bit more than dogs. So when it comes to pets, I'm more of a cat person than a dog one. I love a lot of families that I know that have dogs. Like a lot of my siblings and stuff have dogs, and I think they're awesome. But I prefer the lifestyle of having a cat, and I've kind of always had cats as well. Back when I was a little cow on the farm, in the farmhouse, they always had a bunch of cats coming and going. It was kind of a place where they'd like, the cats were like not neutered or spayed, so they'd have babies and sold babies and stuff. And they got along with a lot of the babies there. But yeah, so out of those questions, pizza over burgers for me, and for normal like common household pets, I like cats best. But rakigachis is my favorite. You know, actually, I'm curious to ask you guys, if you could have like a really weird exotic pet without weird consequences, what would it be? Like, when I say consequences, I mean, like, you know, for example, there are some celebrities you'll see online who have like a fucking tiger or a dolphin in their house, and I do think that's kind of fucked up. Most of the time they're not in the conditions that they should be raised in, right? So we're ignoring that. In a magical world where you can have that and everything will be fine and the pet will be happy and like everything will be Gucci, if you could pick like some kind of quote-unquote exotic or just not normal pet, what would you have? Because, I mean, my answer is rakigachis, like I said. But if I tried to pick of, like, an actual earth animal, I wonder what I'd pick. There's a lot of them. I suppose I'd like a fox, which some people can just, like, have anyway. But, like, most foxes that I see around, like, they're always outside. But a fox would be cute. Or, like, a turtle? I feel like those are kind of normal, though. Or do you mean, like a big turtle? Because, like, you can just, like, get little ones in, like, tanks. But having like a big cool turtle would be pretty awesome. One of my brothers used to have a terrapin when I was younger. I think that's the name for it. I remember him. Was that what he had? I think he called him Terry. Terrapin. I recently this is slightly unrelated, but I changed my browser recently. Terrapin? Yeah, it is Terrapin. There we go, Terrapin. My brother had a Terrapin when I was younger, and he was very cute. But he was also very evil and angry. Not actually evil, but just angry. I know, but they're often not in a good environment. Oh, right, I see. Yeah. No, understandable. Because usually they're in really, really tiny little tanks that aren't great for them. But yeah, being able to have like a turtle and actually have the whole big space for it would be awesome. What did I say? Oh yeah, I changed my browser recently. Neri suggested me one. I used to use Opera GX. Now I use Vivaldi, which I believe is made by the same person who originally made Opera. And it's very nice. I like it. It's very similar in all the creative stuff it lets you do, but a lot like cleaner and simpler in its actual like functions without like lacking my PC. So I like that a lot. But I customized it to be all cute and everything, which I spent a long time doing. So I'm very happy with that. But more importantly, I'm so glad now that I don't have to put fucking minus AI at the end of all my Google searches. I'm sure I could have changed what thing I was searching with on Opera, but on Vivaldi they have their own like search engine by default, but then also like it's Chromium based overall, but they have their own search thing called Start Page, but then you can also select for your default searches to be on like, you know, Google or Bing or whatever. But I've gotten so sick and tired of putting minus AI on every single search I do in Google. It's so nice in this one to not have to do that. I still have to do that when I'm on my phone on Safari, and I wish I could just turn the AI stuff off altogether, but I'm glad at least at the moment that I don't have to. Life is so much more peaceful when I don't get a really bad AI overview for everything. But yeah, for the pet thing, if you'd asked me when I was little, I would have said a flamingo, because those were my favorite animals when I was little, but that was mostly just because they're pink, and I think they were kind of weird, and I kind of stand like a flamingo every now and then. I guess this is a trait that you guys haven't got to see about me yet, because it'll have to, you know, you won't be able to witness this until I gain a third dimension on my body. But I kind of like stand like a flamingo or a bird like every now and then. If I was showing you guys my screen, then I'd just like illustrate this. Actually, wait, I can. There's drawing things in here, isn't there? Hang on. Let me go over here. Oh, I like this SpongeBob. I like your little SpongeBob clips. Oh my gosh, he's got such a good dimension to him. I love him. Let me go up to this one for a sec. I was mostly going to use them for signing things, but I'm going to use it to explain what I'm talking about right now and then delete it after. But so every now and then when I'm standing around, especially if I'm just like standing somewhere waiting or just like doing nothing, it's like a, hang on, wouldn't say, but yeah, so like, you know, normal person, you just like stand and you're there and you stand like this while you're just like standing doing nothing. And I mean, me just standing doing nothing is not a thing in general anyway. I will often just burst into a random like dance, whether that's choreographed or improvised, doesn't matter. There does not need to be music. I will just do that all the time. I start stimming all in all kinds of ways. I floss while I'm standing still a lot. Neri can confirm all of this. But also something that I do when I am just standing still is like, I'll be stood there and I just like oh, that's a really big brush. Okay, I'm gonna draw a little Emmy for this. I drew my ear wrong. This looks so stupid. Now we stood there and I just stand and then I'm like just like this. I just do this like all the time. Just like for no reason I will just stand like this. This is very normal for me. Or I suppose oftentimes I'm like kind of at an angle because of the way that this moves your body. So it's more like I'm just standing like a I just stand like this in the middle of a normal day. Like I'll be waiting. So and to be clear, this is not me leaning on something. I will just do this in the middle of a random room, like just standing completely in like unsupported. I just do that. No wonder you love flamingos. Yeah, exactly. And it makes it look like I'm just like fancy leaning on a wall, but no. I just stand like a flamingo. So yeah, it's not surprising that I love flamingos when I was a kid, because I love eating shrimp. I love pink. I mean, you know, evidently I turned pink. You see that. I used to be a normal ass cow before I went alien mode. I too turned pink from what I ate, technically, if you think about it. Even though it's not that I ate something pink, I ate kind of, you know, the universe, but like, I am just like a flamingo, even though I'm a cow. If I was another thing, I would be a flamingo. Yeah, I just stand like this sometimes, and it'll just be like you have to imagine there's just like Neri next to me, who's about this tall. I'm trying to draw him like looking over this way. I'm gonna put a little flame on his head instead of his hat because I feel like it. Just to illustrate that I'm just like standing there in a normal conversation. But yeah, so I just stand with my foot like this and just kind of balance. I just do that. I just think it's fun. I just kind of stand there like that sometimes. And then most of the other time, if I'm not doing this, then it means that I am flossing or I'm dancing, doing some other crazy shit. I never stand still, and when I do stand still, I sound weirdly. Okay, let's go. Okay. Ooh. Oh, I need to stretch. I think after this break is probably where I'll wrap for today, because I need in like 10-20 minutes to go feed my cat and stuff and start dinner anyway. But this has been a good study session. I've gotten a decent amount done, less than I thought I'd get. Like, in a way, I look at what I've done today and I'm like, on the art stuff I've been working on, and I'm like, oh, this is less than I thought that I'd get done. But when I think about it, actually, because of the amount that I redrew, then I have actually done quite a lot. And it won't take me that long to finish the parts that I am doing left, so that is okay. I hope all of you guys who are working on things got some stuff that you wanted to get done. Also, this CD, I really like it. I mentioned that when I started this disc that we're listening to today, Tara Midday Intuition. I wasn't sure about it at first. I was worried if it might be too much, like too groovy for study time. But I've really enjoyed it. I really like all the noises in it. It's very nice. It's nice to shake up which disc we use for these every now and then. 2 times break your business. No, yeah, that is totally okay. This is going to be a long break anyway, because I am going to stop the stream after this break probably. So what we can do is just continue this until, like right now, it is 20 to 5 where I am. And our long breaks would usually be 20 minutes anyway. So we can just have a 20-minute break manually. So that's fine. This will be our 2 times break time. And then after that, I will go feed my cat and stuff. Yeah, I feel like there was something I was going to say about the... Was it the flamingo thing I was talking about last week? But I completely forgot. I need to drink some water, though. Make sure you guys are hydrated. Especially if you're studying and stuff. In fact, since this is going to be our long break and then wrap, I might as well end the session thing here. Yippee! I'm going to pause the music still for a sec and go back to the ambience, because I think it's nice while we're just chatting to have that. Which ones was it playing? Let's have that in like a nice breeze. There we go. And I can go sit somewhere else in the room. Hi! Ooh, where am I gonna sit? It's crazy, it's crazy. I could go play games. I could go make music. I could go stand over here. You know, I'm gonna draw something new on the board while we chat. But yeah, this has been fun. This has been fun. A lot of my study streams recently, like when I first started doing them, I would do like 8-hour-long sessions. I gotta be careful not to erase that. I would do like 8-hour-long sessions because, you know, a lot of my streams were that length at the time, and I still want to do more streams like that. I like streaming for a really long time. But lately, most of my study streams have been ones in the evening because they've been based on, like, you know, whenever I have time and stuff like that. But it's nice to do ones like this every now and then. I really like it. Hang on. I'm very carefully getting rid of the ME, including on Punjabi face. There we go. Now I can draw something new for the day. What is this? What is this green in the corner? What was I going to say? But yeah, it's really nice. It's nice to work through the day with you guys, you know? Because I do a lot of my, like, often work for myself during the daytime. And, like, when it's in the evening, I don't have so much time left. Wow, little star. You know what? Because you drew a little star, I'm going to draw a rakigachis as well. I'll draw a gachi. Is it going to let me, or do I have the eraser selected? I'm not a huge fan of the drawing UI for this. I also wish there was an undo button, but it's okay. What does the hand do? Can you move things? Maybe you can move things that you like use your way. Okay, that doesn't seem to do anything. But let me draw a little gachi. But yeah, this is nice. It feels nice to, like, work through the day with you guys together like this. Because I like when work is like a... I don't know how to put it. I don't like leaving my to-do list until the evening. Like, generally, the way that I work each day, my, like, routine, I guess. You know, I get up, I go do, like, my skincare and everything, and or, like, shower if I need to, etc., etc. Get my breakfast and stuff. But the first thing that I do in the day, task-wise, is I usually start by, like, doing dishes. I clean up everything that was left over from last night in our house and stuff like that. Let me turn the opacity up for this. I clean up everything that was left over last night in our house, and because of that, then I do a lot of, like, those sorts of menial tasks in the morning, you know, like cleaning and tidying everything, or like sorting out my room, or, like, I don't know, making my bed if I'm gonna be that extra. And so then it's around lunchtime usually when I start doing my own tasks. But then that often means also that I start the day by doing things like Like if I have stream things to do or set up things to do in regards to like replying to certain stuff from people or like organizing things or like do my thumbnails. Like I still need to do the thumbnail for Saturday because I usually have those ready the weekend, the whole like week before, but I got too busy. Then I do those first. So then the time where I actually get started on like doing like art and stuff and the main bulk of what my work is, it's oftentimes by the evening, but I don't always like that. I prefer to have a lot of it earlier in the day. Earlier in the day. Whoops. Oh no. So that I can spend the evening on fun stuff. And it's nice to spend it with you guys like this. It kind of reminds me, doing it like this and doing Go stuff throughout like the morning and the afternoon with you guys as well, kind of reminds me of being in like college. Specifically college rather than school because of this little like space that we have together. And the slightly more casualness of it. Because how to explain this? College and university are technically two different things in the UK. I know in the US and stuff, and a lot of places, they're like interchangeable words. In the UK, they're generally used to refer to two different things. Because college is what you go to from like 16 to 18, or you can technically go to it later. But like, so you finish high school, which is secondary school, at 16. I've explained this many times, haven't I? At 16. And then from 16 to 18, you're still expected to be in some kind of education or like apprenticeship or something like that. So that is generally when you go to college for like 2 years. And there are a lot of college level courses that anyone can do at any age as well. And then once you're 18 is when you go off to like university. And usually that's the only one where you actually like live separately and stuff as well, where you like move out for it. I did not do uni because like once you're 18 onwards, that part's optional. You can just like go get work and stuff, or you know, go be a VTuber. I did not do uni. I just went to college. There we go. Because like Loki, you know, as much as I wanted to learn stuff, if you had just turned into someone who actually has more than like, who is actually like bipedal and can do stuff and be in society and not just be a cow, 2 years is enough. 2 years is enough. I got sick of it by then. But I do think every now and then that I kind of miss being in some form of education. I sometimes miss the structure of it all and like the feeling of being trained in and learning stuff like that. Like I've thought before in the past that I might at some point want to go back and do a college course on something more specific. Like, because I did one for like game design and art stuff, but I've often thought that maybe I'd want some time to go do a more professional art course, like just like a general art one, rather than specifically games, or that maybe I'd want to go do one that's like business or something, because I think that'd be fun. I don't know. Do I want to do, you know, I will do this Rakigachis eyes in white. And then I'm going to give you a little smiley face like this. Wait, no, wrong one. I keep dragging the opacity instead of the size. Actually, let me make the brows in orange. And a little blushy face. Yeah! And you know what? You can have this little Rakigachi has a little spiral in its head, because why not? I said so. What was I gonna say? But yeah, I kind of miss it sometimes. So being in a little space like this is really nice. It's nice to have this sort of feeling back of working on stuff with people, having a nice little open space in that way. It's one of the reasons that I would love to have a little like office with all my friends or something. It's not just because it's like a silly idea of having all my friends there or having like a streamer house or something, but just because I think it'd be nice to just go to a little space just to work with people, you know? As much as I like working from home in the way that I do, and I am very lucky to do it, I do also sometimes miss getting up and going somewhere to do it and separating things a bit more. But also, would I go and get a normal job right now just for that? No. But you know, it's like also good for you. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoy working with me like this anyway. All of that to say, it's nice doing a daytime Go session again. I like the feeling of being productive in the morning. Well, even though it's the afternoon, but like, you know, throughout the afternoon and not just at nighttime. Yippee! No, that gachi! No! No! Oh my god, you're getting got! what's about to hit them? Oh no, this poor Gachi. This doesn't work. It's not, because we're done. We're done. I just finished our last study session and we're having a long break before I wrap up. But hi, Web. I hope your day's going good. Ding, ding, ding. At the moment, what it is murder. Oh, there's a wool. Oh, is the Gachi safe? Are they safe? Have you guys been rescued? Oh my god. They have plot armor. Perfect. Yeah, this is the rakigachi power. All gachis deserve plot armor, I think. Iku, yay! Web's day is spent in the slime. Told her I make slime. But yeah, I like doing these. And it's nice having them in the morning time like this. I keep saying the morning. I just mean in the afternoon. in the afternoon, in the daytime, instead of in the evening, like a lot of mine have been lately. I think it's nice. I think it's fun. Let me give this little rakigachi some like hearts. I think that'd be cute. Told her I make slimes. See, this rakigachi is, you cannot see that. Is very happy because they got protected by plot armor. So their life is wonderful and they don't have to worry about anything ever. Nothing goes wrong in rakigachi land. Yay! 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 Perfect. I love that you can do things like this in Go. It's such a cute game. Yay! 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 Yippee! But yeah, I got a decent amount done today. Where did I put myself? How to use my drawing tablet? You're done for. I mean, I've been using my mouse. Maybe what you gotta do instead is practice being an epic mouse artist like I am. I like this little corner with the homies. I'll fill it up more when I get more Harvest Fist homie headshots done, I think. I like looking at all of the little, like, merch and stuff like this, honestly. That was one of the most fun things about setting this up, was putting all these, wait, let me go to the other side. Putting all of these bits together to pretend like it's all Emmy merch and thinking about what would go where. Because I look at it and I'm like, man, I kind of want these now. Like, I would love to have pins with the little emotes on them, you know? With the little gachis on and with the face on. It sounds really narcissistic to be like, yeah, I want a bunch of pins with my face. But I just think they're cute. And I like them not because I'm like, yeah, I'm just so cool and awesome and I want merch of myself because I'm my own fan. But more because it's just like, it's nice to celebrate all this stuff like this, you know? It's cool seeing it all in there. I look at those kinds of things and think about gachis. I gotta draw something at some point to look like a video game to go here. I really want to. I want to put like an actual fake game. Because yeah, for most of this, I just used, art I already had. Like this is just art that I've drawn on stream that I happen to have on me. Or anything that generally fit. I did draw all of these. This is pretty accurate to how my actual desk is IRL. This honestly, yeah. It's got like my to-do list and my shopping list and shit like that. This is pretty much how it looks all the time. I have this on my wall next to me in reality. Like I have in my room. My desk is also pretty much like this, with my tablet and my keyboard moved wherever it needs to, and also my battery as a drink, which I definitely drink every day. I have all of my like posters and silly stuff around me, but then on this side for me, but here in this, I have like I have my calendar and then a whole bunch of sticky notes that I pinned to like stuck to a little like a bookmark I got from Miku Expo with my to-do list. It says like things that I need to record and certain things I need to get done. But I also I have so many to-do lists now I think about it, because I have a to-do list on my phone, and then also I use like a Google calendars for certain things that I need to get done. And then also I have like a, what's the word? I have my actual calendar on my wall, which is about like stuff, like regular stuff, like day to day, like people's birthdays and events I'm going to. And then I mentioned that a little while ago, I got myself another calendar, like a standing one that has extra writing space on the back, specifically to be like a calendar only for like work things. So I can use it for planning when I'm going to like release certain stuff or when I'm streaming and everything, and not have that just all cover up the like events that I have. So I've got to-do list on my phone and to-do list on my wall and at least 3 kinds of calendars, I guess, because I also have a calendar on my phone. But I use them all in different ways, and it works. It generally works. I mostly don't forget things now, most of the time, kind of, generally, overall, sort of. I wish, low-key, as much as I love this room, I wish I could make one even bigger. I mean, I think this room is perfectly fine as is, and it's really cozy. But, like, I also need to make this cat less neon. He's kind of scary. Kind of looks like he came out of Poppy Playtime or something. Anyway. What was I gonna say? Right, yeah. I kind of wished when I was making it that I could make one bigger to have like fully separate sections and stuff, you know. But I like it like this because it means when everyone's in here, we can like see all of us at once. Hey, we pull in the same pose. We just have the audacity to pull the same pose and ask how it look familiar. It look familiar. This is a reference. They have so many poses for everything in this game. What's this one? That's the stretching one. This one is the crashing out one. This one is eeping. This one's really cute. Oh, I can play guitar on here. That reminds me. I was thinking about it before because I've said a few times that in the future I want to do guitar practice streams, probably on membership, because I'll be pretty private. But I haven't like practice my guitar enough to be able to do anything that I think is worth showing off yet. But in the future, something I was thinking for a while is when I do those, I might use Go like this for the visual for them, because it's not like I'll be able to do much of them all at any time anyway. Like you won't be able to see my face most of the time because I'll be crouched over. Ow! I got a random pain in my side. I'll be hunched over my guitar, and I have to put my guitar in a really weird position to fit me because of my chest. So I might use the Go model to show it off and do stuff like this. I think that would be cute. Yeah, I really need to play guitar more. I got my guitar and I was so excited about it, and so did you. Can fish? Where can you even... Where can you fish? Like, what is the... What's this for? I don't recall seeing any, like, bodies of water in the... I mean, I think there is one Go room that's outdoors. Oh my god, I didn't know you could eat little snacks like that. I think there is one Go room that's outdoors, but I don't recall having... You can fish? Okay. I guess you can fish. Anyway. What was I going to say? Actually, that's me right now. This is a good reminder. I need to take a sip. I need to drink some water. But yeah, I got my guitar and I was so excited about it and so determined to learn. And I still am. And then I spent like 2 days where I practiced a bit each day, and barely sort of got down like 2 chords that I can kind of do and also hurt to do. And then I haven't practiced much since. Because I've been too busy. Or not even like, I think there's technically time in my day that I could put aside to practicing guitar. It's like a fun challenge to me, you know. I could use it as a fun break thing from doing other stuff, even if it's technically like a task of its own. But the time in my day that would make more sense for me to set aside for that would be like in the evening. Because it'd be nice to get all my stuff done, do all the work I need to do. Do like my streams and stuff, and then in the evening go sit somewhere and like just like play guitar and strum around a bit and practice and stuff like that. But I can't do that because once it's late enough that I'm just free in that way, then it's too late for me to be strumming guitar and disturbing other people. So I'd have to do it in the morning, but I don't have time in the morning. Maybe this is my fault for being a daytime streamer. A lot of people that I watch or that I know specifically stream only in like the evening and night. And I even though I've tried it and I think that's like it makes sense for them, I can't wrap my head around ever doing that for myself. I like streaming in the day. Because then it's like my main activity for the day and it's fun. And all the other stuff like goes to the side. When I stream just in the evening, it feels like I'm just kind of waiting for it all day. Or like I get less time with you guys, you know? Oh yeah, I can put this away now, can't I? Yeah, I'm really happy with how this room came out. It's so cute. Can you use other expressions while you're sleeping? Yay! Fun enough to take the brunt of the consequences. What, for like a guitar? Yeah. That's exactly how I feel with it. Like like guitar is still a tiring task of its own. But what for disturbing people? The issue is if you meant for me talking about like the noise and how I wouldn't be able to play it at night, then no, because my room is literally like pressed up against someone else's. Like that's the same reason that I can't stream at night unless I whisper, because it's too loud. So they would not get any sleep and they'd be very mad at me all the time. But in regards to like dealing with actually playing it, yeah. Because it's a challenge, you know, to learn and everything. And when I've got to sit down and work on it, it is like tricky and it is hard and it is exhausting. But like because it's a new fun challenge that I want to do for a fun skill, and that feels rewarding enough that it feels like a little fun thing I could do as a break on its own. So I like it. Talk to them. I have talked to them. I cannot do this stuff at night. They would not appreciate it. This is something like, this is the reason that I can't stream at night. They have specifically told me this. And anytime that I do stream at nighttime, they will often have to send me a message and be like, hey, you're being too loud. Please quiet down. So I would not be able to play guitar in the nighttime. Yeah, so I got to figure out time for myself to do it in the day, or just clear up my schedule more so that I have extra time in the day, or just have more days that are like spare and don't have me doing other stuff. But yeah, sometime I'll practice soon, and then once I do that, then I think life will be awesome, because then I'll be able to just do it with you guys and have the little guitar practice streams, and I'll be able to sit really cool like this, and it'll look awesome. I wish you could change the guitar you're holding, because the one that I have over here, I specifically picked this color because it looks like mine. Mine is around this kind of like minty color, which is not surprising for me, but also because I like it. It is when I went to buy it from a store, it was kind of just the one that they had that seemed like a good price range. It seemed good for me and everything, but it also just was a bonus edition that it looks. It reminds me of the one that Anon has and Michael. I have amazing neighbors. Oh no, see, the thing is, my neighbors are fine. It's my flatmates. It's my roommates. It's not my neighbors. They have never had a complaint about my noise, because they're far enough that it doesn't bother them. When I say my room, I don't mean it's someone in the other building. I mean like literally like my bedroom and their bedroom share a wall. So I can't really do that. It's like also specifically where I sit to stream and everything, when my desk is and my chair is like against the same wall that their head is at for their bed. So I can't really do any of that. But yeah. That brings us now to 5, which means we did it! Yippee! We had a whole day of a nice study session. Thank you guys for hanging out with me, and thank you, Cliff, for joining in the room. I hope you liked it. It's fun to have to actually, like, you know, share the space like this, isn't it? And have our little avatars together. And I can clear this because my 𝘆și's done and everything. But yeah, this was fun. This is fun. My next stream will be Saturday. I haven't put the thumbnail up for it yet because I need to make it still. Usually, I like to make all of my, you know, like schedule my streams and make my thumbnails on Sunday at the same time as I make my schedule. But I didn't get to because I got really busy. So I will do that soon. It should be up by the end of the day. If not, then by tomorrow. But did I say Sunday? It's meant to be Saturday. Saturday. Yeah. Oh no, Sunday was me talking about schedule. Sorry, I got my words all mixed up. But yeah, my next stream will be Saturday, which will be a very special one because I will be having an off collab for the first time, which is an IRL collab. I mean, technically it's not the first time because I've had Neri already for this, because I live with Neri, so he just like comes upstairs, and anytime that we collab, it is us in person. But we'll be having our first off collab with another person because Her Highness Princess Serena Arya Alicia is gracing me with her presence over in our little corner of the world outside of a Fey Forest, and we'll have a tea party together. So yeah, I will schedule that later or tomorrow morning. And I will see you guys Saturday. And aside from that, if your day's about to end, then ayase me. And if it's just getting started, have a very lucky day. Bye bye.